Morning. All right. We need to look some. Move that up a little bit. All right, let's take a look at Sensor Tower's numbers here. Oops. Let's see. All right, chuckboard this shit. Go on, open up. All right, so Genshin Impact 6, 10. I'm not gonna count this 50k, 40k, 70k. I'm not gonna count none of this. We're just gonna count these two, which are 6 and 10. So that's 16 mil. So Genshin made 16. Wuthering is being reported about each. Again, another 16. So we're on par. So according to the Sensor Tower, both of these, because I'm already on this one, so this one revenue is 8 million, 8 million. Zenless made 7. So what was on par with Genshin according to Sensor Tower? I can make a better 7 than that. So I mean, if I track the outer revenue, this still makes it fucking higher. I'll probably look at that, but not right now. If I track this, that's an additional 20 and 10k. Hawkeye Star Rail beats them all out again. 10, 16. Holy shit. It's 2 months. That fucking Honkai Star Rail is fucking god. I was not expecting that one. Okay, so I mean, just looking at it. Hawkeye is definitely the fucking first one. I've reached my limit. That's fine. I know what to do. When you reach your limit and you nut it so fucking hard and you can't fucking deal with the day, we log into another account and do the same shit. Now, this might not be updated though yet. Okay. This account's been compromised too. Go to my next account. I got 70 alternative accounts, motherfucker. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I got 70 alternative accounts. I can fucking go ahead and get all these reports. Really? Are you just fucking with me right now? Is it now fucking grab my IP address? This is a whole new account, motherfucker. Like, this account has never been touched. Brand spanking new. I must be IP blocking it. Shit. Okay, so, but GACHA does have other terms of revenue. Now, I'm not counting, but both of these are on par. So, in all honesty, this is the king. Both of these are in second place, and ZZZ is in third. Which, I mean, that is to be expected, I would think. I mean, 16 million from WUWA on Sensor Tower is actually pretty damn good. Like, and that's to be expected. Now, to see if 2.4 holds up. For filler patch anniversary, 16 million is pretty good. I do believe that would have been a lot higher if that patch would have been released in 2.4. Like, I do 100% believe. Just looking at Sensor Towers reporting, and me taking into account that I'm not doing like apparently Gato stuff is doing. I'm not taking into account all the other stuff. That WUWA and WutheringWaves and all them shits are in. I'll just take it two primary sources. What is the Chinese data? And what is the fucking global data? That's all I'm taking into account. Nothing fucking else. And if we look at it, WUWA is on par with Genshin. But if I'm not mistaken, Genshin didn't come out with anything last month that anyone talked about or anyone cared about. So, WUWA, I mean, it's not good. And it's good. Okay? I am going to be completely honest. If Genshin had something going on, okay, get the fuck out of my store, you fucking goddamn bimbo with your big ass motherfucking titties. Okay? You're an OP healer, I get it. Like, fuck, you trust me. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. I haven't even opened my fucking shop yet. I'm trying to collect my fucking money. I'm sorry about that. Hey, you made 21 this time. Fuck, yeah, okay, Lighter, you can fucking stay. Actually, I need to do Hugo's. I need to get Hugo's trust up and make him one of these. See, everybody's gonna want some titties in their life, so we're gonna put Jane back on here. We're gonna put the recommended tapes. Try and get me 26. Ready to open the shop. Let's go. Alright. That's done. No, I don't want to talk to you. Like, look, the only real like, that's 100% true, in all honesty. ZZ community is small. WutheringWaves community is fucking small. It takes time to build that shit. Like, it's not just gonna be, you know, you just can't throw this shit to the fucking wolves type deal and be like, okay, yeah, throw it in the fire and expect it to fucking get done in fucking a day. I mean, you can't expect, like, right now, like, oh yeah, this is all gonna be, we're better, yay, in a fucking day. It's gonna take time. All right. 7-day reward collected. So we have been playing for a week now. We've collected all those rewards. That's pretty fucking good. In 22 hours and 50 minutes, all this shit's going to reset. It sounds pretty good to fuck me. God damn, we doing good here. Compared to what I was playing in a week to now, I think I've actually learned a lot. I think I've done a lot here. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the story. I want to double check something here. So there is fight sequences in here.
Don't freak out. That's what I meant by bad.
I do remember the beginning. The beginning wasn't the strong. I don't think the beginning was a strong set in the story. I mean, WutheringWaves doesn't have a fucking strong story either. We don't have even there. We don't have a strong villain either. Where have they been at? And where has Scar and what's Scar been at? Like, Frolova, let me be completely honest. Both these characters are going to end up having a redemption arc, just like Hugo had a redemption arc, but they become resonators. That's right. Blank them all. Fuck them all. In general,
that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy. Leave it to me.
But one way is not PGR.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. Be able to break it. The cunning hairs. Job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What? Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
This right here, I'm gonna say one thing about ZZ for the beginning part right here. This is like reading a fucking script. Like, time to wake up, Billy. Like that is like some fucking bad acting.
You choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice.
The non-essential grunts here have more of a fucking emotional value to them. Billy has much of a more.
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy.
Like, Nicole's reading right now off a script, you can tell.
That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now. It was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hairs!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order received.
We're done for.
I wanna fire like a plane!
I like how the fire's on his fucking dick. I like that Billy's fucking dick was on fire. I mean, do we have a strong explanation about the hollow through the story? I don't want to play it. I just want to see it.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay! Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question: who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kidd. Meeting Billy Kidd increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. We can't contact Nicole.
So basically, it's the story of Pacific Rim.
But will she be willing to pay for a rescue crew? You know what Nicole's like.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Well, when I'm saying like the story of Pacific Rim, you had it where the kaijus just appeared out of fucking nowhere, and they're all in their little fucking dimensional world, but every now and then they'll pop out to come against humanity, and we gotta fight them back. Now, we don't have giant mechs or anything, technically, that's fighting off any fucking kaiju shit, but like that's why I put it like that. Let me put it this way, okay? Let me talk about WutheringWaves' story, and let me tell you what's good and what's bad about WutheringWaves' story. What's good about WutheringWaves' story is that, like right here, just those two sequences, there's no fucking box where the characters are just standing and there's text on the screen. They're just standing there and having a conversation. There's actual like animation right there to where you can see two characters having a conversation and movement and everything. That's one thing I give WutheringWaves. Okay? WutheringWaves is more drawn out in their story to visually go ahead and show the action. ZZZ is more of like a comic book. No, this was created by human. Okay. Well, I'll go through the story. I'll figure this out. I'll figure all this out. I mean, there's a lot of fucking content to go through. Before I get to the last section of this game, I want to go through all the story real quick so I can fucking refresh myself of of what the story is. But in WutheringWaves story, and I think a lot of games do this shit. We're gonna see how ZZ handles it. In WutheringWaves story, that story goes all over the fucking place. When we're talking about, like, well, WutheringWaves has set up villains like Scar, Falova. Well, yes, they do. That, and it was very strong how they pushed, like, I'm going to tell you, like, the antagonist, Scar, the way he came into WUWA was, in my personal opinion, really good. But the motherfucker hasn't shown up in such a fucking long time. Now the villains in the game have altered. Right now, like, all of fucking goddamn Renacida is basically, in my personal opinion, is the Devil May Cry fucking story. We're against the fucking church. Church bad. They with the Sentinel shit, they're bad. That was the villain story. Falova, I don't think primarily is a good villain. I don't think she's a good villainous character. I think that she is very much going to be a decent character in general that lost her way, and that there's going to be a redemption arc that's going to pretty much bring her back into, because if you look at the trailer 2.4, it looks like she was very nice, she was very loving and everything else, kids, and she's touching and everything, and it all goes to hell, dark tide fucking bullshit. She is becoming a villain because I'm pretty sure the fucking world around her was fucking destroyed. Her own little mental world was destroyed around her head. Nothing wrong with that. But the one problem that I have with WutheringWaves' story, and I have this problem in general with every single form of this fucking anime, of this anime genre, it is the typical isekai. Fucking hero gets fucking thrown into world. Fucking hero has fucking amnesia. Hero meets fucking girls. Fucking hero has to fight to get memory back. Hero fights fucking people, does not know what the fuck he's doing. And it just goes on from there. It just depends on how it's handled. Where does it matter? And so far, WutheringWaves' story, it's more chaotic, it's more all over the place, and a lot of parts is not interesting. Like, story is very subjective. For me, the story of WutheringWaves, the reason why it's subjective, and in the part that I don't quite like it anymore, and I'm going to see if 2.4 brings it back in, is because I was okay with the pasting issues. I was okay how they fucking did the entire first part of the game story. Even with Ling Yang and everything else, I was fucking fine with it. I felt that the pacing of it was the enemies and everything else. Pretty much post-apocalypse. Tassa's discourse bad. We're coming in. Even though the closed beta fucking story was beginning was a lot better than the main story that we got. The way that they introduced GN, the way they introduced characters, they came to be primarily into the game, all the way into 1.1, 1.2, is where I was good at. I think that where it started losing me, in all honesty, was the companion stories, like JJ. Was just like fucking painted artist bitch who has no self-confidence, just came out of fucking nowhere. We're going through a fucking trial and shit like this, and our hero feels obligated to help them. It felt like a forced interaction, not where it feels like, you know, it mattered. That was like the first real problem, because like JJ never showed up or anything. Chang Li, the reason why Chang Li worked in my personal opinion is because we saw Chang Li, we saw Jinshi. Chang Li was in 1.0's fucking story. She was on the telecom. She was talking to Jinshi. It fits. It wasn't an abrupt, like, hi, I'm Chang Li. We got a preview of the character, and we got like, ooh, this mysterious character. I want to see it. JJ was like the first one that I really did not like, because it was just like, oh, bitch is standing right there. It's a forced thing, and I didn't like her personality. Yao kind of was also thrown in there, but I think his story was actually a lot better. And it wasn't even a fucking companion quest. It was just like a fucking little bitty fucking event mission that should have been one. Fucking electric Santa Claus. Then we get to 1.3, which I'm not gonna lie, 1.3 is where it's like, whoa, what the fuck's going on with the pasting here? You go through Tethys, you go through fucking the Shorekeeper storyline. You show up, you just wash up on the shore of a fucking island. You meet some random thing, and it's like basically fucking robot girls like, master, I found you type deal. I love you. Help me. Robots, AI, fucking thing blowing up. Ah. And it's like, as a hero, it's like, okay, I'll help you. You discover a little bit more about your past. You discover a little bit, but it's not really as much good as like they threw this character. And it's like, this is the only thing I'm gonna say. Like the Shorekeeper, so many people was like, I love the Shorekeeper story. The Shorekeeper story is great. To me, it's like Kuro Games put the fucking Shorekeeper on the fucking goddamn island, put the Shorekeeper right there with my fucking rover. It straight up clocked a gun, put it in the back of my head, and said, shotgun wedding. You're gonna love the Shorekeeper, and if you don't, we're gonna blow your brains. You're forcing an interaction. It's not an organic, natural build up to make it to where the character like legitimately cares. To where as I, the viewer, am going to care about the Shorekeeper. You're just throwing this shit out, and I understand you only got like fucking what? In all honesty, this past like 3 hours of fucking story that you need to fucking cut corners here to make it all fit. But I mean, that sometimes the story needs to be a little bit pushed out. I would think, you know, you can split a fucking patch up to where it's 1.3, 1.4, you know, you can merge the stories. But then I felt like Kuro Games took 1.4 story with Camellia and fixed that problem with Camellia. Like, we already had an introduction with her in the beginning with 1.0, but the way they introduced her back again, I feel that it was more of, with her companion story, it was more of a main story, to be honest, and that the pacing issues I was having was getting resolved. In all fucking honesty, it's just, oh, okay, this works. We were talking like what earlier during the week about fucking 2.0 with Renacita and everything. 2.0 story had its moments. The reason why it doesn't resonate with me is because it more went into theatrical drama, Broadway musical storyline with plays, dancing, and all this other stuff that just didn't interest me. In all honesty, it's like I said earlier, from the trailer of 2.4, hopefully I'm right about this, but 2.4 story, where the area's at and how the area looks and shit, I feel like that should be the entire fucking world. I feel it should be kind of like, you know, Attack on Titan. You do have your civilizations, but the main part of the world is encapsulated by darkness, is encapsulated by discords. You know, you should fear getting out of Renacita, out of the main city. You should fear fucking getting out of Jinzo. Should be a sense of danger, not beauty. It should be a sense of, oh no, a fucking Echo might come around the corner and eat me, like it is with Attack on Titan, because you're in a post-apocalyptic world. The tacit discords are fucking running rampant. That it's supposed to be, you know, like so far in Zenless Zone Zero, there's a sphere, right, where all the fucking hollow shit's at, the ethereals are at. I don't think the normal fucking person wants to go in there. I don't think it's going to be fucking, because it's not really beautiful when you go in there. It's like the old fucking world's in there. It's like things are fucking destroyed in there. That's why you go into like Renacida, it's like everything's fucking truly fucking beautiful. Everything, it don't feel right in the world. 2.4 looks like they corrected that. They are correcting that. Like I said, I think WUWA's story is not his strong point either. I don't think WUWA has a strong story. I think that WUWA's story is ultimately all over the place because of pacing issues. And I think a lot of these pacing issues could just be resolved slowly. You just need to tone, you just need to like really build the fundamental of the story. Like I want to see more about the world itself rather than the characters. I understand that we're gonna have these characters, you need to compare. Look, Soul Leveling Arise is an isekai. I fucking like Soul Leveling Arise. But Soul Leveling Arise is also not all revolved around Jinwoo. Soul Leveling Arise is also based around the politics, the world around it. 1.0 WUWA was based around the world, was based around the politics of Jinshi fucking, feeling that she's not a strong leader and shit. 2.0, we're going into the church-based storyline. We're going into fucking family feuding here, the fucking gangs, the Italian mafia. But and the fools with Brant and with fucking thing, and we're like, in all honesty, I'm gonna be honest, I think it would have been a lot fucking cooler if it didn't go that musical Broadway, like this masquerade shit. I think that if it would have fucking took on like a Godfather style fucking storyline, I think that would have been fucking the better way to go. Like you're going to matter my daughter. You're going to come bother me on my daughter's wedding. You better have a damn good reason about this. I can't do a fucking Italian accent to save my fucking life if I want to. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking isekai'd out because Valk was one of the fucking people that for I don't know goddamn fucking how long that son of a bitch made me fucking watch every single isekai with him. And I'm gonna be honest, every single fucking isekai is like, dude, this is the same fucking storyline, same fucking plot. The only ones I fucking liked that he made me watch was ReZero, which was good. I like the one where I forgot what the name of the series are for a lot of these. But ReZero is like the fucking one that I like the most that he showed me. Because I never watched it before. The second one that we watched was this one where fucking some wrestler gets fucking transported into the fucking world and fucking suplexes the fucking princess. Like straight up frame one. She's like, oh, hero. And then he just fucking grabs her and fucking bends over and fucking smacks her down into the ground. Thinking that he's in the wrestling ring. Some fucking luchador motherfucker. Fucking beautiful fucking anime right there. Fucking frame one, I'm hooked. I'm fucking hooked. Then we saw like the isekai where fucking some hero comes down, is fucking an office worker who's got to help with the fucking shit. There was the other one with an isekai where it's like fucking with the blue hair aqua girl and shit who's supposed to be thing. The overly cautious hero was one which I did like that one. But the more I watched all of these, it's like, dude, they're the same fucking plot. Same fucking style, pretty much. Just different levels of tits and ass. Again, it's just like going to the grocery store and say, hey, what fucking what type of cup ramen noodles you like? And you just pick one and you eat that flavor. So let's see what mutation is now. We're going through story right now, by the way.
Yeah, a hit! Whoa, barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh? Oh, I forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out! Ah!
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroy one!
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Destroy!
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Hell! Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated! This guy's a tough one.
Roger that.
Yeah, fuck, let's just do it real quick.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range!
Confirmed. Fracture.
In my sight! It's my turn! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! He's recovered? Is this ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long. Let's bounce.
I'm gonna hold my reservement right now on ZZ story. But there's already one thing that I can think of so far about this fucking story that honestly beats out every other fucking gacha game so far that I've played. There's one thing about the story so far that is so much better.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally found
Oh, we already did this one.
Hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting...
How did I fucking like? What did I fucking do here? Like, what was? Can I please get out of this? Yeah, shit. All right. Exit combat. Or was it actually it? The roar. That's the monsters. Mutation, the roar. This. Strategic retreat. So we should be on this one.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources,
So far, what it is so far with ZZ's story that I think is a lot better is that it's not main character focus.
public security took
It's focused on building the actual other characters. Since you don't play as the main character really.
the Red Fang
Wise and Bell here, right?
and is yet to be brought to justice.
It's got their time, but it doesn't focus solely on them
Bomb squad is on the way. Please
completely.
stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Hey, listen up! I was there when that explosion took place. This is an emergency. Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis. Please, legendary proxy Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Okay, Nicole, as long as you understand. Let's get straight to the point.
I need you for an important commission, with pay. So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow. I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we've been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin, finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
No, we should be asking for a better offer, motherfucker.
You've been dodging your bill for months, Nicole. Have you even considered the interest?
Fine. I'll give you a share of the commission payment. Does that cover it?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the hollow.
Nicole, you're hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my sister. We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close to the Hollow later.
Oh. Deploying your Bang Boo double, huh? Okay.
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the Hollow. Well then, let's get down to business. Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
Well then, we begin?
Oh look, it's a Pokemon ball. Fucking Nintendo should fucking. Oh shit, Nintendo's gonna come. You can't have a fucking spear with two fucking collars on it.
Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming. Get ready.
They even threw the fucking spears, man.
Wait, that wasn't me!
How I feel about the combat? I like the combat is easy.
Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh! You're Nathan!
I can't superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy? EOS needs some debugging anyway, so go take a load off. You and Billy can rest. I'll take the first watch.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time. As expected from Phaethon. Reliable as always.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any proxy does. I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the Great Phaethon to get us out is quite a surprise. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bangbu and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
About that, Billy is right. Due to the unique nature of the Hollows, traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all Hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve. But our specialized equipment, the HDD, uses smart lenses implanted in me and my brother's eyes to allow communication within the Hollows. It's something we inherited from a certain place. But revealing where we come from would only put us at risk. My brother and I still have something we need to do. And to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into the Hollows. The identity checks by official agencies were too strict, so we had to start out as proxies. We're working hard to get some money and intel together. In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye when it came to proxies, but it's been getting tougher lately.
So they're not from this world.
Ethereal.
So soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Let's get moving. Follow me. Leave any combat along the way to us.
You just focus on leading the way. Of course, it'd be nice if you lend a hand if battles get a little too intense. Manager, which way should we go?
Full speed ahead.
Understood. Full speed ahead. Wait, ahead? But that's a wall in front of us. what my sister says. That voice. No! It's the other Phaethon!
You're finally online. Took your time.
Apologies. I was confirming the holo exit was stable. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My sister was right about the escape route just now. You know, space inside the holos is totally distorted. That means that...
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby. Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, Belle, you can cut the connection now.
Let's call it. Talk soon. It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
Phaethon got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Boss!
You're here. Perfect timing.
Oh yeah. By the way, I love Hugo now. I fucking love Hugo. Remember how I said I was recognizing his voice? So I want to go do some research, and everybody's saying that he's also the same person who voices the guy in Love and Deep Space, which I would go listen to Love and Deep Space's fucking voice acting shit. And legitimately, it's like, yeah, it's almost one for one in certain parts. Which made me go look up, see who the fuck is the voice actor for fucking Love and Deep Space, which took a little while to find. But then I found out that, okay, Ryan Chase. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going listening to all his other fucking casting, and when I fucking heard Sukuna's voice, English dub, and then I fucking listened to Hugo, I was like, okay, yeah, I can say it's got it, if it is, it's Ryan Chase. It's the closest one so far. I thought it was Chuck Harbor for a minute.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No, we just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
And apparently Ryan Chase already voice acts some character in Genshin.
The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough! We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
A tooth necklace? For me? I love it.
What are you talking about? It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important. I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Phaethon, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey, sis. Maybe I could try to recover the data with Internaut's computing power.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the holo. We'll come find you when we learn something new. let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye. Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered, just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox. That's it? Yes. What's wrong?
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault! How was I supposed to know this was Amby's idea of a professional meeting? No! That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the hollow. All right, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
Nicole, you just want to show off, right? Please don't put her on the spot like that. Nicole gets super sensitive in times like this.
Hey, I told you to stop blabbing so much, Anby. Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh! Nicole, you're good!
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh! Nicole, you're good!
Huh? Why'd you say that again?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
Faithin, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted. Is this how you treat your regular customers? Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voices have been cutting out and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Faithin. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
That had better be a joke. Though, I think there really might be a problem on our side.
It's not might, Belle. There really is something wrong with the HDD. It's reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug. Huh? Were you talking to the other manager? Should we keep going?
Faithin, say something! Hello? Hello? Faithin!
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right. It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange.
The hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out, Nathan. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine.
What do you want?
What do I want? My request is simple. I want the code to the strongbox.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
This isn't good. There's no way to save the Alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, the TV. Okay. I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Get out of the way!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
Strange. Ever since we entered the hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy!
I'm at your disposal.
Eradicate all evil.
I shall follow your wish is my command.
Sure. Let's go play.
I'm here. Time for another win.
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening?
Those ethereals are still here.
like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
Damn, Zen turned him in.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back. All but to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Okay, fine. You got me. I'll tell you the code.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
But I can't just give it to you. It's an electronic code, and it was saved to the database you just deleted.
What? Are you joking?
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh? Wait, there's a backup on Internet? Hand over your Internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. A proxy's Internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the hollows freely.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and hollow raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as hollow raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it, so that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as faith and to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Faithin after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there. Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rar, rar.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
Little late to be screaming, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to all of us.
I'm not embarrassed. Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened just now?
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price. What? Are you saying I could have gotten even more?
Anby, don't say too much. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, The Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working the commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Thanks. Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Ambi's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox!
Finally. Finally! Found you!
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, it's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I prepared.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out. There's no need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from Nicole.
Go for it!
Agreeing a little early, yeah? The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contained something like the Rosetta data. Something that can be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes!
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
It's life and death here! You already know the code, right?
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yeah, I do. But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be. Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Ambi!
What a strange question. I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
Conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Ginny? Yokai?
No, it's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others?
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you accessed the data, our Bangbu went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the Bangbu suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process, twitching and mumbling.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Wise?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. But enough with the jokes. Let me finish. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full, although some of it went to the medical bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared. Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise, this is... What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
That's what I meant by bad news. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out. And there she was.
The HDD can talk? My computer became a girl?
Negative. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you so happy about?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of hollow extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in hollow investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for hollow investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut. To find it, please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
Okay. Strong start. Strong start so far.
Hello, Belle?
Actually, good story so far.
Wise? How did you manage to connect to the voice channel? Hey, aren't you worried she'll hear us if we talk like this?
Don't worry. I cut off her audio feed. Even if she knows we're talking to each other now, she won't be able to hear anything. Anyway, back to business. Shepard just sent us some new commission intel. He said we should check it out. Apparently, about an hour ago, Vision already contacted a company called Marco Professional Rescue to handle the commission.
Kind of like soul leveling Horizon in a sense with the AI just showing up.
They're already hiring professionals to handle this. Why do they need us?
Exactly. Shepard mentioned the rescue team told Vision that they sent a team of 10 into the Hollow, but then lost contact with them.
Hold on. A team of 10? Isn't that the name of this bamboo? Something's seriously off with this rescue team.
Well, on the bright side, at least it's not 10 more people trapped in the Hollow. Do you think this bamboo can help us somehow?
It's got a carrot and info on the trapped people. If it was up and running, it could be useful. But we aren't able to fix it right now.
Understood. Bamboo system scan complete. Initiating download of startup guidance program.
Thought we cut the audio feed.
Huh? Barry, how'd you get in? I thought we blocked you.
Negative. I, Fairy Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration, have taken full control of the Hollow Deep Dive system. You cannot block me. According to our agreement, I will provide you with comprehensive support on this mission, including system repairs for small smart devices. Bamboo startup program is now installed. You may proceed to restart it, Master.
Barry, don't act on your own.
Hold on, Belle. Look at the bamboo. She's right. It just needs a quick reset and it'll be good to go.
Fine. Commission first. We'll let Barry slide for now and check on this bamboo.
Alive? Alive, someone! Oh, great.
Physically, he seems fine, but his mind's definitely not all there.
Up drink! Oh, I'm up fired!
No time to waste. Let's try some physical therapy.
The dude's drunk.
Ouch! I've never been slapped by a bamboo before. Huh? You're with the Hollow Rescue Team, right?
Yup. How are you feeling right now?
Well, okay. That slap definitely woke me up, but my head's still kind of spinning.
How long have you been trapped in the Hollow? Do you remember anything?
I don't really remember. When this bamboo found me, I was still fine, conscious and all. We were heading for the Hollow exit, but we ran into some ethereals. The bamboo managed to lure them away, but I was left alone after that. I'd been here at least 3 rounds past the recommended Hollow time, and my head started getting fuzzy.
You've been here that long? Our intel said they only called for a rescue team an hour ago.
Belle, either the intel's wrong, or Vision's downplaying the situation to keep things under wraps. What luck. Our first commission to build some rep on the new account, and we're already in this mess. If we don't hurry and find the others, they're in big trouble.
But didn't the rescue Bangbu say it only found the first trapped person just now? Our database is destroyed, and calculating the path is tough enough on its own. If we have to locate all of them in such a short time...
Master, I can analyze and track active biosignals. I can also use 80% of New Eridu smart devices to assist in mapping the paths in this hollow in real time.
Fairy, now's not really the time to cut in. Wait, hold on. What did you just say? You can help us track down the other two.
Affirmative. Master, I'd like to demonstrate my value through this mission.
All right, saving lives comes first. We'll give you a chance. Show us what you've got.
Master, a rescue Bangbu carrying a rescue beacon has been detected. I recommend dividing the tasks. We'll locate the trapped individuals and the hollow exit, while the rescue Bangbu guides them out.
Sounds like a solid plan. Wise, let's get moving.
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
What's all this for?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your utter lack of surprise makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her,
that better?
we can see the entire thing. But...
Ethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were before.
That is really important. But right now I want to talk about this Fairy problem. Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refuse to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Yay! Let's watch TV!
Approaching the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capitol.
Is that like what I'm already doing right now, motherfucker?
Officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles.
Like I said, I'm getting this. I want to get the story.
Contracted company, the Vision Corporation.
Before 2.0 comes.
Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? After the fall of the old capital, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu.
Shit, I might just take tomorrow off for work. Just to fucking...
The deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
Let me say something real quick, okay? So far, I'm getting what the story is that you have Hollow Raiders, which go in for missions because the shit it happens in the Hollow. Rescue missions, stealing shit. Basically, the best principal idea I could get with that is like the most recent fucking movie that just came out on Netflix, Electric State, where they had the quarantine zone where people just, you know, it's quarantine, you can't go in, but people go in and they go steal shit. That's basically what I'm getting from this. From that, you have the proxies, which is Wise and Bell. And there's probably others out there, like the other guy that was there. That's job is to basically lead them in and lead them out. I would assume that they're there to provide data. So in this case scenario, what the MC really is more or less a fucking giant ass fucking nerd. That is, job is basically to process data. So with the strong box that allows them to go in and out the hollow, right now I don't know shit about Fair, but now that makes sense what Fair is. Fair is an AI program that acts kind of like Soul Leveling Arise when fucking Jinwoo fucking almost fucking died, that the system activated. And in this case scenario, the system activated, gave a user agreement. We don't know what the fucking user agreement really fucking is at this point in time. But it came in, took over our system, and now it is helping us with missions and providing faster fucking data analytics than what the two proxies can do, and helping to generate their reputation across the fucking internet, pretty much, because internet's basically internet to be like, hey, we're the best proxies in the fucking world, and we will help take on any mission type deal. This makes sense to the reason why like characters like Nicole, Billy, Envy, and then Future Wise with Ben Bigger and everyone else, they get attached to the proxy. Carrots are the beacons that I guess Hollow Raiders or like the HIA can fucking use to go in and out of the hollow because it tells them the locations of shit. Okay, so the hollows have Christmas for all the time. Okay.
I see, but there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and
Get
the
the
city,
story.
right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Get the story so far.
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of dope so far. It's actually kind of a strong story so far.
The Demolition Command Center at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone.
This guy's an asshole.
Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now. What Mr. Perlman means is, there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the
Goddamn
demolition
titties.
site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter
Well,
the
apparently
top
this ain't
line
telling us,
sure are
so-
something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Oh god, it's a cat girl.
Wow, my nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying! You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 7710 and his cat film just came in.
That sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look, this is her bamboo. This is proof, right?
That certainly is the bang boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna.
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's bamboo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer, the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
Beep. What's that weird sound?
What's up with Fairy? Is she trying to tell us something?
What's that? Fairy?
No, I don't give a fuck. Like, if y'all want to talk about fucking spoilers or some shit, by all means, talk about it. I don't care.
Do you have any way to read the bamboo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this bamboo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So, Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I should have turned you off sooner.
It's up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data.
I like this AI.
Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see.
I'm used to that shit.
That's the Damien Nicole met.
That okay, that got me. So far, they're handling like introducing characters a hell of a lot better in fucking WutheringWaves, and like they're actually giving time to these fucking characters.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver. Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street Kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street Kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These two idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her!
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata.
That is some oddly placed fucking posing.
But before that, we need to get out of here.
I mean, that almost looked like a fucking sex scene was about to happen.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Ambi. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet!
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh my fuck god, I'm starting to like Anby.
Trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit!
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible!
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later. Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have, but you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox, and not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss!
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'ma bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Nekomata. Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them! There may be something worth investigating over there.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Oh, that hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the cunning hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look! They even attach photos!
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the cunning hair's ability, Mia.
What's up, Noisy?
You did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
We're going through the story of GCC right now.
Even big names like Silver are no match for us cutting hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on Nick. Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the four of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Oh, dude, trust me, I know that Brant fucking helps out Chang-Li very well.
Did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something.
Like, V Disney does not understand that Brant is what Brant's purpose is.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
No, I don't. That's still wrong. But
you know the place?
say what y'all want.
You must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this Butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the Dead End Butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission.
I know this fucking cat's lying its ass off.
We need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem.
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make
The idea of the Lupa and Chang-Li team is going to be really like. Hold on, let me pause this.
It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that.
Let me wait for this to finish. The idea of the Chang-Li and Lupa team, if you read everything about it, Brant's gonna help provide a 14%, buff to like Chang-Li. But in all honesty, it's a quick swap team. You're gonna be swapping between Chang-Li and Lupa. You're like Brant is not gonna be in any which way, shape, form. He's gonna come in to go in and what? Help Chang-Li one time, and then you're gonna be switching to Lupa, then switch it back to Chang-Li, switch it back to Lupa, switch it back to Chang-Li. Once you switch over to Lupa, the buff that you got is gonna be gone. So it don't pay to fucking put Brand on there. It pays to leave like Shorekeeper on there, so that way when you hit Shorekeeper, you're gonna be doing more damage in general by just swapping from Lupa to Chang-Li, pop all the Chang-Li shit to pop back to fucking Lupa, so that way Lupa gets all the fucking buffing from that, and then the more she does her shit, you swap back to Chang-Li, you pop all your shit. Brent is, you can use Brent, but it's gotta be more counterintuitive than anything. It's not gonna really work too well in that regards. It'll work, but it's not gonna work as well as it should.
Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Well, you gotta think of it like this. You're gonna be in a domain, right? So, Shorekeeper, you swap to Chang-Li. You do all your shit with Chang-Li, you swap to Lupa. You're now got max domain. You switch back to Shorekeeper, and then you switch back to whatever character if you want, like Lupa or Chang-Li. While you're still in the gold domain, you're just gonna be quick swapping between the two of them, and you're just gonna be inflicting more and more damage. So when you not rather have basically a higher crit rate and a higher crit damage on top of the two characters, that's already going to be fucking well worth it together. Because the new Echo set's going to fucking make it to where Lupa's going to buff the next Resonator that comes onto the field, which is going to be Chang-Li. Chang-Li's going to buff Lupa. Lupa's going to buff Chang-Li. I mean, and you're just going to be quick swapping. Shorekeeper's just going to be coming in to pop our fucking domain pretty much. And her Echo, and which you should use the Bell Echo on that. So if you pop the Bell Echo, which will do attribute damage and buffing, you pop your heal, which will give you attack buffing, then you pop your alt for your domain to buff up your crit and everything. Brent's completely useless at that fucking point. You'll get more damage, particularly because you'll be quick swapping. You're not going to be trying to throw Brent in there, because Brent legitimately, he's a heal bot. He's a shield and heal bot. It's still, I would think that it would be a lot quicker, because you don't want to push him in there because he's going to be useless. Like, he would be, he's better designed in the sense, Brent is better designed in WutheringWaves, sort of sense that you use him like Shorekeeper, Brent, Chang-Li, to where you're doing a hyper carry team. But in a quick swap team, Brent is going to be completely useless. Because that's why, like, when I was reading the Echo set and everything else with Lupa, it's like, dude, I don't care what V Dizzy says. No. Because Chang-Li is going to be buffing Resonant Liberation damage and fusion damage, and Lupa is based on Resonant Liberation. So Brant is good to go ahead and boost up Resonant skill damage, which would go to fucking Chang-Li. But you gotta think of it like this: if you do Brant, you do Chang-Li, then you go into Lupa. That's a hyper carry team. You can do that, but how the kit reads with the Echo and how fucking Lupa's shit reads, it seems more like you're going to want to go ahead and pop in like Shorekeeper instead of Brant. Pop all the Shorekeeper stuff. You're going to want to go to Chang-Li, do all the Chang-Li shit, swap to fucking Lupa, and by the time you're done with Lupa, you don't want to go back to Shorekeeper except for just to do her explosion. You want to go straight to Chang-Li. And then it's going to be Lupa Chang-Li, Lupa Chang-Li, Lupa Chang-Li, Lupa Chang-Li until the domain's gone. Then you put in Shorekeeper, redo the domain, go back to Chang-Li, go back to Lupa, pop Shorekeeper, go back to Chang-Li, and then go back to fucking Lupa until the domain resets. Because Lupa is going to buff basically Chang-Li with fusion damage, and Chang-Li is going to buff Lupa with fusion damage plus Res Liberation. You can, like I said, you can do it, but the fucking thing is why would I want to do that when I got Shorekeeper? That if I put the Bellborn on it, we're looking at her signature weapon. We're looking. I'm not looking for basic attacks. Fuck the basic attacks. I'm not looking at. I'm looking at fucking the weapon attributes. I'm looking at the fusion damage that Ching Li's going to come into. I'm looking at the echo set and what the echo set's doing. I'm not looking at damage. I'm looking at fucking making Lupa and fucking Chang Li strong. I mean, you could be up, Brett's behind, but Brett, you know, is probably to be completely honest, one of the most least owned units. And Lupa even having the basic attack multiplier, I mean, it really does seem like it would favor like Chang Li. And Shorekeeper or Chang Li like a Carlotta team for complete thing to the insane buffs that she just gives. Because with all the multiple fucking nukes that you can fucking pop off with this shit, you're gonna make use of the 50% damage mark. And when it comes to Brent really doesn't have any multiple big hits. He's more there, in my personal opinion, as a fucking heal and shield bot. He hits like a truck, but what I'm saying is he does not have any insane big fucking hits. And with the mark, I mean, it favors more for the 50% damage mark by just making use of the nukes. No shit, fucking Lupa's gonna be stronger than fucking Chang Li. Let me finish this story real quick and we can talk about WutheringWaves.
I trust you can buy my family heirloom now.
Is that it? Was that the story? Okay. So I can mark myself since we're gonna be talking about this. I believe we're on the explosive last train part. Rummaging around, dead target. I'm pretty sure we're here. GACHA revenues website updated. Oh boy. Oh boy, GACHA revenues website open. I mean, I already did the sensor tower, so let me take a look at what their data is versus my data. Let's take a look at their data versus my data real quick. All right. Put this on the screen right here for me. So I can figure out what they're doing. That's actually about right, yeah. With none of the multipliers. Bam, bam. The 16 million right here. The 16 million right here. And the 7 million right here. So, okay. So I was right. These are on par, like I stated. I mean, I'll show it. WUWA and Genshin, I said, was going to be on par. That's on par to me. Okay? That's it. That's roughly within 10 million. So that's roughly there. So I said it first thing this morning when I first did it before GACHA revenue updated that they were going to be on par. Honkai Star Rail was going to take first. And then Zenless Zone Zero was going to take third. No, you can't. It does not add PC revenue. We can only calculate the fucking mobile data revenue. And think about which, like, all these games would have a bigger multiplier if there would be PC and console revenue that would be attached. But the thing is that it doesn't count. You gotta remember, we cannot count certain data. In all honesty, there is a lot of data that we cannot account for. The reason why we use GACHA revenue for phone is because phone is the only thing that Apple and fucking Google are going to be reporting their earnings to Sensor Tower. Because, like, in the case of WutheringWaves and all these, you have Steam for WUWA and such like this. You have Steam that we can't calculate because Steam's not going to give us a report. You have the Epic Game Store that's not going to give us the fucking report. You have their own PC client that people could download. That's not going to give us a report. Fucking PlayStation. It's not going to give us a report. Xbox is not going to give us a report. And roughly the only thing that we can base these reports on is going to be iOS and Android. So that's all that this report's going to be done. Nothing at the top, only right here. This is the only thing that we can report off of. So from Android and iOS, is like I said, first thing this morning, I just went to fucking Sensor Tower directly, and I went to go pull out what Sensor Tower told me. Sensor Tower told me that roughly was 16 million for WUWA, roughly 16 million for Genshin Impact, 7 million for ZZZ, and 26 for HSR. And now, here's the next thing. The report that's on the first of the day is not accurate. This is not accurate whatsoever. This will be readjusted on Sensor Tower by the 15th. It may go up, or it may go down. That's the thing. There's also the people like fucking like fucking Noisy that also uses loot bar to buy their asteroids and shit. That's not being calculated. So even on PC, a lot of people are going to even use this, and that's not going to be calculated. But for the mobile data, all of this, I would say you could give it every single one of these at least a good 25% to maybe even 50% of a buff. So you could multiply all this by 25% because of PC players, PC and console players. 50% you could add on top. But again, like I stated before, and I'll state it again, that don't fucking matter. That doesn't matter. Even if we tried to calculate an idea of what these would be, Honkai, just because of mobile, is up. Unless we got reports that would actually show up for any of these, it is, again, the situation of what it was before. No matter if I give these fucking a 25% buff each or something, we have to calculate them the thing. It's apples and oranges. If something's worth fucking $2, this is worth $1, and I add both fucking $2 on top, this one's gonna be $3. This one's gonna be $4. I mean, that's just how it's gonna be. The fucking fake numbers don't fucking matter. Out of this report, like anything that says estimate, I would not calculate it. We're just educationally guessing right now on this. But for mobile, the winner of this month is Honkai. Second place is Genshin. Third place is Wuthering. And ZZZ's in fourth. Just like I fucking said this morning. I do believe that, because I don't think what, let's see. What does Genshin Impact got for next month? I don't think Genshin has anything that is overbearing, like really fucking good, right? Skirt's already been there. This character's what? Next? Skirt's a pretty hyped unit. Well, my question is, compared to these two characters with WutheringWaves, do either one of these have a chance of beating out Zelda Girl? I don't think so. I don't think, like, my question is that, is it really a strong fucking unit that you fucking necessarily need in Genshin? You know what's funny, Coco? Is that everybody said that fucking like WutheringWaves was gonna make a shit ton of money as well for Camellia. And look what happened there. Everybody said the same thing about Shorekeeper. Everybody, the only fucking character that honestly beat Genshin by $1 million was fucking Sex. We're gonna see how I think that this character should fucking populate best If people didn't pull for Zanny and all that, I mean, there's fucking a lot of free pulls that they can push into it. We're just gonna have to see. But what this is going to show right now is that WutheringWaves' anniversary was on par with Genshin. But historically, it's still under Genshin. There's just that 1 month. I know for fucking damn sure that for fucking 1 month, because Gato or whatever fucked with this shit. April's fucking month was 1 million over fucking Genshin. I do fucking believe that, because I don't think Genshin had anything in that fucking month. But looking at the data right now, let it get adjusted. Let's see what happens. Like, Love and Deep Space is number one right now because of one reason only. Fucking, there's a lot of lonely women out there who fucking desperately want to go ahead and have something going. God damn, fucking Pokemon went fucking up. What the fuck's going on here? I guess Pokemon TCG is actually fucking really fucking good. Something happened with Grand Order. It went up. SD Gundam went up by quite a bit. Naruto, average. Arknights went up for some fucking reason. Jujutsu Kaisen went up. Soul and Love and Rise went up. Punishing Great Raven should be going up a good bit. Nothing else to look. Like, for the ones that I'm looking at, it's not a big deal. I mean, so far, I'm gonna fucking say it. Like, I think so far, like, all this is going thing. Hold on, I'm reading my fucking DMs right now.
Loading.
Pika Combat's gonna stay alive for right now. There is some people that still fucking give that game a shit ton of money. Now, I'm just gonna say, like, the fucking kitty girl here, the kitty cat girl here is a lying sack of shit, and I fucking actually starting to like her too. I gotta say, fucking ZZZ's fucking story pathing. The pacing of his story is absolutely, it's actually really fucking good. The way they introduce characters and actually fulfill with, you know, keeping them in relative, like, it's not like they're showing a character and then it's like 5 minutes or something, they go away and they don't show back up again. Like, we're keeping characters so far together. We're getting more evolved. Like, this is the one thing I think ZZZ does do better in storytelling, is I think that they're making sure that it is very much like a comic book. It's like an anime. It's legitimately surrounding that sense. I have to give credit where credit's due. I think so far ZZ's storytelling's a hell of a lot better than WutheringWaves one so far. Let them shit talk ZZZ. Like, I'm sorry, like, I'm really liking ZZZ. I'm liking how the story is coming in together so far. I'm liking the gameplay of it. The building side of it, I'm still got to get more of a grasp around that. I do think that it is more thought-provoking. But so far, this game is providing a better fucking experience that I kind of regret not getting introduced to it, but, well, not really giving it my full fucking attention. I knew I was introduced to it, but not giving it my full attention in the beginning. I'm a year late to the fucking party, but goddamn. So far, everything has been pretty much a 9 out of 10 for me with ZZZ. I have to give ZZ credit there.
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow. No, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom now!
Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Well, a lot of anime stories kind of, let me put it this way, a lot of anime stories do this shit where, like, I don't particularly care for it, to be honest. Like right here, but it's the beginning. It's setting up the world. It's setting up everything. The entire hollow shit, the AI system, everything else. Like, it's all coming together.
Okay, I've got a better idea.
We got to put up with basically the bullshit beginning to get to the good shit in the end. I'm getting it. And from what I witnessed the last couple of days, and the reason why I want to refresh myself on the story and I want to fucking see the story out, is because ZZZ's ending on a fucking hard fucking note. Like, ZZZ is ending on a hard fucking note right now.
Master, the news channel is
I think the Hugo and Lycon story is actually fucking good as shit.
to the commission. Please watch it.
It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition.
There's not enough time to finish watching. We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives. Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
I think a lot of the reasons why people did not like the story, and I'm gonna be completely honest so far with ZZZ, it's because of the TV section. Because you just want to skip through this shit. You fucking dealing with all the fucking TV shit. It's like, no, I want fucking the fucking play. You know, I want to fucking actually do shit. I want to get to end game now because the TV segment, I think, ruined the story.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Hello? Bell, Nikomata, can you hear me?
and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who was able to communicate in a holo. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the
Right.
train.
The early story, like I said, I think the TV section fucked with the entire story because it's the same problem like with WutheringWaves fucking event with the fucking dream shit. You're breaking momentum. You're trying to get into the story, then you got this TV segment. It's not like you're going from story, fight, back to story. You're going from story, fight, TV section. TV section can last for fucking a good fucking 30 minutes. And by that time, you don't care about the story no more. That's why I like the fact that ZZZ allows you to replay the story. It allows you to get caught up. It allows you to go back and be like, okay, like right now, you just go back to it, watch it, and you don't have to worry about none of that shit. You're good.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in driverless mode, if we can manage to change the train's route, we can force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your Bing Boo on top of the train!
Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location, so please be careful.
Roger that!
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
I don't think it's just that. I think it's also the fact that like a lot of the detailing in this is absolutely much higher tier quality than that like WutheringWaves.
There's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Like the cell shading work in this shit is absolutely fucking beautiful.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could climb up there. But carrying the Bing Boo, too, will take some time.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other side.
It's nice to liven the mood in the midst of a tense task, but don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the Hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Hey there.
You wanna go underneath? Meow! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out! Are you hurt?
Phew. Good, my apron's okay.
The model is less polygon than a WUWA model. Is a cartoon style. WUWA is similar realistic shading, so that's why you're disagreeing with that.
Investigators? I saw it through.
Mods, no spoilers. I mean, if you want to spoil all, and I'm all ears, by all the way, you can. Like, I'm just going through this, but I want to see something now. Do they actually have that data? Oh man, it's actually kind of interesting. So let's see, a WutheringWaves model has over 37,639 triangles, 64,490 edges, 27,486 verticals. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero model polygon count. Well, we actually got that. Okay. So overall, WutheringWaves has 2 to 3 million model polygon count. Okay. That's not corn, that's a fucking car. It's trying to fucking say no, I want polygons. I don't want fucking the chroma. I don't want the fucking polychromes. I want polycount. All right, so a full bar. There we go. Yeah, give me the fucking this right here. Yeah. So I'm supposed to, okay, I'm supposed to base this on triangles. So I'm supposed to base this on triangles. So 37,000. That's a lot of fucking goddamn fucking triangles. So we don't count the front, we count the back. So all together with objects of 36 from the basic model is 37,639. Faces is 36, okay. And then the only thing I can find so far right now on ZZZ is the fucking goddamn fucking can fisher, the fucking goddamn tin master fucker. And he's running A3K Tris, which is the triangles. So the 36 and the 20, I guess, it comes together. So the poly count's 83. So this is 83. This is 37. I mean, it looks like it's got fucking more fucking structuring. But this right here takes more into account fucking flat edges, which gives it a smoother look. Which makes me wonder, Guilty Gear Strive model podcast. Yeah, Guilty Gear beats all your asses. Guilty Gear beats every single one of your fucking asses on fucking polygon count. So Guilty Gear wins that fucking round.
Oh, it was this Bangbu talking to me just now. I'm sorry.
And I'm sure there's fucking even some more cheating fucking methods that like even ZZ's uses, but like, I'm not gonna lie, the visual quality of ZZZ I do believe is, and it's subjective, but I do think it's much more
Fields,
higher quality.
Hollow services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you?
I've always said this, like,
As long as you take me out of this hollow,
the character modeling, detailing, the facial structuring, there's more emotional there's more emotional value, it feels like, more emotional structure with these characters.
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Cinematic is way above the leagues of in-game
There's
cutscenes
nothing wrong with taking her to one of the hollow
in
sites,
WutheringWaves.
but she's a stranger. She may be
Like it's better in a lot of ways.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good. Let's press on then.
Affirmative. This fissure
I actually do like the use of the 2D that they're applying as well into this.
Corin could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
Corin, we're almost at the exit. You'll be able to get out there.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bingboo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you
You see,
later.
let me put it like this, okay? Let me put it like this. I don't like newer anime, right? I'm a person that I don't like new Dragon Ball. I don't like Dragon Ball Super's fucking animation style. But I could tell you that Dragon Ball Super Dragon Ball Super, its animation style is fucking leagues above what it used to be with Dragon Ball Z. The reason why I like Dragon Ball Z's animation style so fucking much over Dragon Ball Super is for the fact that Dragon Ball Z actually feels hand-drawn. The fucking mistakes that's made in it is fucking beautiful to me. But to a lot of people I know of, they're going to disagree with me and they're going to argue, oh no, Dragon Ball Super is such fucking better animation quality and everything else. It's too smooth. There's only very few animes that I like that smoothness. I don't like it when it's remade. Like, I'm a person who likes like old Rurouni Kenshin. I don't like new Rurouni Kenshin. I'm the person who likes old style anime most majority of the time. When it comes to my video games, it's completely fucking different. I mean, like, when we are talking, you know, leagues above artistical work. Last of Us is a fucking, on PlayStation 3 compared to any fucking game. Any fucking game on the fucking PlayStation 3, when Last of Us fucking dropped, Last of Us was a fucking complete fucking amazing fucking game. That it was absolutely gorgeous. It was breathtaking. It, from the fucking smoothness of everything else, it was something out of this world. In a video game with the Fox engine, fucking, even though the game sucked, visually looking at it, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, was a work of fucking art for what it contribute. The problem though is that Last of Us 1 versus Last of Us 2, fucking Metal Gear, all these things, I could still say that it's a fucking video game. Okay? Because those are legitimately like games that they don't look realistic to me. They will never fucking look realistic. I could still see the fucking video game on it. Metal Gear Solid 3, was it 3? No, it was Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm going to tell you, out of all the fucking Metal Gear fucking games, Metal Gear Solid 4 did something on the PS3 that beats out every fucking piece of fucking animation in video gaming. There has not been a single fucking video game that can replicate what fucking happened in that game. There's no game that fucking beats Metal Gear Solid 4 in terms of a scene that happens in there where it's animation quality, and that's cooking the fucking eggs. Those eggs were actually, because they had a whole entire fucking thing about it, behind the scenes shit. Those were actually rendered in fucking 3D. They weren't fucking like someone filmed it. And those eggs look so fucking real. Like, not even Elden Ring could beat this. I'm sorry.
Only 2 eggs today? Holidays must have taken the day off.
That was the fucking most amazing fucking work I've ever fucking seen in a fucking video game. And nothing I've seen to this day comes to this fucking quality. Maybe GTA 6 will. Especially right here when she cracks this fucking egg and this egg fucking busts open. I will still say this is the most definitive piece of work of art I've ever seen. That video doesn't even do justice because it's at 1080p.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
It's, you see, I think like in terms of an anime game, fucking Arc System Works explained it the best. The reason why their anime games work is because they break the model. They like Digi was saying, the broken bone system. They break the fucking model for those fucking scenes.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel.
And I think that's why it works. It's a better translation as an anime game.
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
What's going on here?
Huh? Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties? Vision is hiding something.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route. but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bangbu can be very draining after all.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I mean, I don't mind looking at fucking shit. Well, we got a fucking long way to go.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
Be honest now, Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast
It is,
one
but
on
I
us?
gotta watch it if I want to understand the story.
About that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
To save people? Are you saying that others are involved besides the Cunning Hares?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bangbu's visual record. But Nicole's Bangbu actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Whew. I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route. But the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Andy, you should at least.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch
when
this.
it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous, not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go!
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
There's so many ethereals around. It really worries me.
Don't worry, I'll be gone, Billy.
I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
I mean, this goes fast enough.
Over there! Where? I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Nope, no one's gonna ask your opinion.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
I remember this.
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Hurry! Faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead! Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now.
I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light.
It's the hollow exit! She fell outside!
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that! Look in front of you!
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Oh, it's the shirt. There's a fucking asshole.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on, but an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby, and once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
You're gonna fucking murder
It
him?
doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head-on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we already have a solution.
That voice! It's the proxy!
Sorry to keep everyone waiting!
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of Vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Faithin's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. We still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry! We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hares.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go. Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Anby. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
I've only got a driver's license, but I'll try my best.
Don't worry, Master. I'll give you detailed instructions.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! The residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm in kind! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family.
Yes, revenue pretty much is good.
I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge.
Let me pause this. Let me pause this and let me get closer to the mic so that way I can do this. The PvP, GACHA PvP, let me put it like this. Prediction-wise, from my numbers from first thing this morning, before GACHA revenue was, I went to Center Tower. Center Tower says WUWA made 16. Genshin Impact basically made 16, so they're basically in the same category. ZZZ made 7 million, and Honkai Star Rail made 26. So first, second, third, and fourth, in a sense, right? So let me go open up GACHA revenue. And don't worry, Love and Deep Space took fucking #1. They came back. Horny fucking goddamn housewives, man. Horny desperate women came back. But we don't give a fuck about that. So, according to this month's report, Honkai Star Rail made 50 million, 36 for Genshin, 25, and 10 for Zenless Zone Zero. Which, I mean, let's be completely honest, compared to my fucking numbers, it pretty much shows it exactly where it needs to be. So, Genshin Impact and WutheringWaves are on par for the month of May. It's about a difference, but I'm not calculating all the estimated stuff because you're adding all this shit together, which we don't do that. I wouldn't do that. Like, give me the 8, give me the 8. You know, give me the 8 right there. Give me the 3 million right here, or even the 500 right here. But pick one of these two, which would be the 3 million, and these two. You add them together, that would be your actual total. Same thing for Genshin Impact, but the news site's taking into account to a whole bunch of other different calculations and doing this. But overall, again, it is what it is. Because everybody's waiting for 2.4. That's the thing. Everybody's apparently waiting for 2.4. But I'm going to say it like this. Everybody said the same thing for Camellia. Right? They said the same shit about Camellia. And Camellia's numbers was in December. Oh, we're saving for Camellia. Everybody wants Camellia. Like, it was like the biggest fucking thing there was. Camellia was fucking was kind of low. Because Camellia went into November and into December. overall, I mean, it was a low point there. Genshin did fucking better in those 2 months. Fucking ZZZ did better in those 2 months too. So I do think that 2.4 is going to have a pretty big hit. I think 2.4 is going to have a pretty big financial fucking boom for it. But I think it's going to be kind of dropping after that, to be honest. Because the thing is that a lot of people were saving their astrites for Camellia, right? So if you're going to save all your astrites for Camellia, you're not spending fucking money now, are you? All right. That's my thought pattern.
But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed without a single complaint after hearing a Vision's plan. And now
I think it's gonna do better next month, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's anything in Genshin that is going to compete with it, to be completely honest. So it might actually bypass Genshin again.
Made up my mind.
It's just gonna, we're just got to see about ZZZ versus fucking WutheringWaves at that point, because they're basically on the same tier
Perlman has a bargaining chip. Plus,
in terms of fan base.
as a member of the Red Fang gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Nakamata! Nakamata!
What's coming out? What's coming out with HSR this month?
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
And also, ZZZ, the fucking WUWA is probably gonna. Oh yeah, that's right, Fate. ZZZ is also gonna get probably gonna fucking hate today, probably because ZZZ was worse than WUWA. Haha, it's dead. EOS.
Through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
This is a slow ass story.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow.
It's actually decent though to be a slow story. It's actually kind of decent.
Barry, I need to know Nakomata's location.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with.
But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
I'm sorry, Nicole. I like where your head's at, but it's just not possible.
Hey, Belle. I just thought of something. It might just be ludicrous enough to work.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
Huh. So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. Huh. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Let's split up from here. Belle, you control EOS and stay here to load the nearby explosives onto the train.
And we'll go check out the big guy in his lair and keep him busy while you bring in the explosives.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you request and it turns into a scandal,
Why does big titty fucking girl not fucking play with
explain
cat?
things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamata, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamata, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now and tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too!
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Barry, you're up.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy.
Leave it to me!
Critical Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people, is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Nicole! And everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone. I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You're an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the Cunning Hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still gotta pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But the Red Fang gang had no idea about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear. Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle. Eh? What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Well said, Wise. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
So far, Billy and Anby are like my favorite out of this so far. Kind of slow, but not too bad. Let's just go. This will be a short one.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh, I remember this
It's urgent.
motherfucker. This evil-looking piece of shit.
And frankly, explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
You're asking a lot. Best I can do is tap water.
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort? It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
What?
Uh-huh, you heard right. And this time the Association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple operations over an extended period of time. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations, so I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment. Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to the Scott outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
A Hollow Zero investigation. Belle, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a codename for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu. Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu. New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development. Speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer, Fairy.
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed. And the place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So, we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
Wise, didn't you just tell her?
That's just...
Don't worry. Consider it a token of our sincerity. Since we've made up our minds, let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
I gotta say, the storytelling in this is actually really fucking good so far. Slow, but good.
Hello? Testing. All good on your end, Belle? Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge. So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license. Good luck, Belle.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation. You may refer to me as the Examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules. Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its variations, you'll pay a painful price. After all, the Association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the Association also provides simulated Rizonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the special traits provided by Rizonia to enhance your squad's combat capabilities. Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly. Wait. 1 signal indicates some activity, 2 significant activity, 3 is an intense reading, and 4...
Oh, I remember this.
No way. That's impossible.
What's that sound?
Big shit about to blow.
Wait.
Yeah, that fucker.
Damn it. It's her.
Introduction Miyabi.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target. There's no way we can catch up with the Chief when she's sprinting like that.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the
Alright,
nearest
I'll fix that for
evacuation
now.
point.
I don't feel like fighting right
This
now.
operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. That's what caused the disturbance just now, right? Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational bamboo.
This is still in part 1.
Guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational bamboo. Does she mean Eos?
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a bamboo carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
What? No.
Seriously, we're going in expecting damage?
Please, little bamboo, I'll keep you safe.
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe bamboo damage wasn't included in the risk clause we've signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this bamboo to you for now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
So yeah, we timed out the Jin she love. We're sorry. You can come back later on. I just not gonna deal with that shit right now. I'm reading a story. Don't pay for you to come in. I mean, we already said yesterday that the revenue was gonna be fucking low. I mean, I'm not dealing with that shit. We're here to fucking play fucking ZCZ and go through a story. You don't like it? I'm sure St. Thomas will stream later. You can go watch that.
Fine. How come she just went with it? Shouldn't she ask us first?
Keep it down, Belle. or
See
we'll
you
get
later.
caught. After all, they don't know that this navigational bamboo is remotely controlled. The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational bamboo or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Okay. Yeah, we're on this one.
Where is she? She's over there.
I need more power. That was actually cool as fuck.
She's there.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
Oh, I get it, Chief. It was like splitting the cutting board boarding half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
No, she's
The
stupid.
chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Hey, how would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Huh? She's not talking to me, is she?
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
The Chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again. Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
Okay. Ah.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello! Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
thank you.
Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Aha! So you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change-up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey!
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up!
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome! Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right? So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
Gotta figure that. All right, we get to this story now.
You're back, Belle. Welcome home. Do you have a moment? I need to talk.
I remember this story. I actually like because of Ben.
You're here. We need to talk about two important issues today. The first issue is our income and expenses.
Wise, it's not what you think. These games...
Huh? What games? This is
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, so far, fucking Belle is actually like the best wife food I've ever fucking seen so far.
This month's revenue is about the same as before. No change there.
She's got a hell of a fucking personality.
It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now.
WUWA could never do that shit.
Is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
When's WUWA gonna add a character like Belle?
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all internet users.
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Fairy.
I need a character like this in WutheringWaves.
Because of Fairy, our electricity bill this month is 5 times higher.
Times? Dude, what's going on?
What else could it be? Under Fairy's control, the HDD has been working at full capacity 24/7, which drives up our electricity bill.
Yeah, JJ.
I'm actually considering borrowing some power from our neighbors.
Cracking jokes at a time like this? Looks like the cunning hares are a bad influence. But even when times are tough, we can't take bigger risks just because we need money. That's the second.
I'm actually sitting here and I'm actually enjoying the fuck out of this story.
A lucrative commission on the proxy network.
I feel like I'm watching fucking an anime with Valk again. I'm doing it with ZZZ.
Contacted privately. Our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So wanting to contact us in secret seems strange. The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the proxy network recently.
Yeah, but I don't feel like they're like that fucking overbearing.
There was some way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous. User info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
The account was created one day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user. According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capitol Metro renovation project.
Oh? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was planning, they held another bid, and Bellabog Industries took over the rights to the project.
Let me scare y'all real quick. Someone sent me something. Ready? There you go.
Bueno, gente, recién nos terminó de...
That's the future of GACHA right there, buddy.
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site.
Could the commission be posted by someone?
I'm not putting up with it right now, Vince. I'm not gonna put up with the fucking troll today.
Currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
How timely. Let's have a watch then.
The best of any show? Bang Boo Knows!
Hey kids, it's Bang Boo Knows time again! Yay! So, who's our guest today, Leon? We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
No need to. I'm already here.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest. Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog. Bellabog Industries.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellowbog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bellabog Industries is better.
Hey, it's a kid from Boss Baby.
Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow. Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared
That'll
to
be my next
Vision,
thumbnail, Kid St.
Bellabog's
Onis.
plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
Oh. You're like a real expert.
Wow, Bellabog's awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? That's hard to say, Roar. The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system, not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Bellabog's machinery can actually work in a hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
I fucking love these politics. This is fucking amazing.
Superior.
I thought so from the start.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabog really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellabog a few years ago.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask!
What?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
Well, that was a complete mess. I'm surprised they aired it. Bellabog's public image has always been pretty good, but people still manage to find their dirty laundry. I wonder how much trouble this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
They contacted us?
Positive. I detect some threatening words in the message. Please allow me to read it aloud.
Huh? Threatening words?
Phaethon, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help. Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Fairy, the next time you mention a threat, please remember to specify who's being threatened. Judging from their message, the client must really be in trouble. They sounded pretty serious. But asking to meet in person is somewhat suspicious. They want to meet in person at 5 o'clock in the morning, and without offering any info at all on Internet. Wait, the first line in the message. Phaethon, we need you. I don't recall ever mentioning.
What are you talking about? We're getting another fucking mail.
How would they know?
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internet account has received the corresponding payment.
This meeting is very likely to be a trap, Belle. Choosing the money in this situation could cost us our lives. Perhaps you can have Fairy return the client's deposit?
Master, the amount is...
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't have pulled for Hugo either.
Previous month. Do you wish to
He's not a
deposit?
cool character.
How much did you say?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
So, maybe I should go check things out. After all, you know...
Didn't we agree to avoid risking our lives for money? But if you insist, you can pretend to be a jogger early tomorrow morning and take a look. It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
Relax. I'm ready. Keeping our home is worth taking this risk.
Now I'm starting to regret agreeing to let you go. Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer support. Can you hear me, Belle? Did you get there? How's the situation?
A shady guy is talking to himself.
That big guy ahead, right? Let's get closer and have a listen.
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this. No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination! Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then, I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same!
This guy does seem rather shady.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself. Master, the above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on shelf
My
3,
bros.
Section H.
Section H? Isn't that the one with the old civilization thrillers we've never cared for?
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Check this out!
Whoa! Hey! Watch where you're swinging that taser! It could be dangerous! Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Phaethon, right?
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he the guest on Bang Boo Nose yesterday? Anton from Bellabog Industries.
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Phaethon, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders. So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, tell us how you knew our anonymous internet account was actually ours.
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
I didn't expect such praise from Nicole. She thinks too much of us.
You're too modest! The cutting hair's highly recommended! Huh? Wait, how did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Belobog want our help with?
You agree to accept the commission? Right on! Follow me! I'll take you to our construction site.
You know, Wise and Bell actually are very good together as main characters. They counteract each other very fucking well.
You want to head out this early? How are you not sleepy? Actually, I've been meaning to ask why you chose this time for our meeting.
It's too early for you? Anyone working construction has already started their shift at this hour.
If we're going on a field trip, we need to make some preparations. Why don't you go with my sister and wait by the parking lot? She can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Well, I know they're both MCs. I'm just saying that they work really, really well together and counteracting each other.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
Aren't you supposed to say, don't be nervous? Watch out!
Stay back! Hey, what have you done now?
It's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just stay like that, don't move.
Them goddamn
Don't worry,
titties.
kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt.
And my man.
Phew. Looks like that's it.
Sorry I was late.
A real beast, huh? This is Belobog's boss?
I wish.
Hello?
Oh, hello there, Miss Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
Oh, so you're not the... what are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
I'm president of Belobog Industries, Kaleda Belobog. Hello, Phaethon. Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism. We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project. But it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Miss Proxy?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Anton has a point. We'll be working together, so you can consider us one big family.
Oh, I'm really moved, Proxy.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project. But since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the
Sounds the same to
sides
me.
of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over. And first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Miss Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
I heard about them on a TV show. Wait, so the missing children were machines?
Exactly. Our competitive edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules, allowing them to talk. I've always taken care of them, and I'm the one who improved upon the prototype so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for their routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like my children. But a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
Sounds like the logic core malfunctioning?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Bellabog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me
Hey,
to
I'm back.
consider them as
What
assets.
food?
Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property. Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost. We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
You know what's funny? I think Paimon released actually by accident that the strike was nothing to do with AI bullshit. It's that they want a union for the voice actors. From that interview. It's kind of funny.
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow. It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
And honestly, I think so. I think like Hoyo could like leave like old Paimon there with no problems. Like you've already paid for it. Just kill the fucking character Paimon completely off. Don't even do fucking Paimon. Fucking have someone come in and just fucking take a sniper, fucking shoot Paimon in the head. There you go. You fix Genshin.
You're in good hands. I'll make sure your commission fee is well spent.
The cunning hairs did mention that you excel at everything, including making sure you're generously compensated. Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first. The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh,
Exactly. You can do something like that.
Fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether
Like I
he's
said,
fearless
Paimon's the only fucking character in this world that made me go apologize to a fucking fairy in fucking in Ocarina of Time and say I am so sorry. You're not a fucking burden. I do not. I'm sorry for trying to choke you.
This is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
Monotonous work?
I'm not gonna
Man,
lie.
that's not
Let me pause
true.
this.
The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day.
I'm not gonna lie. ZZZ's way of telling a story right now is beautiful. It's absolute fucking cinema. This is actually better than WutheringWaves. The introduction of the characters, the fucking development, like you're getting when you watch this shit, you're actually getting involved in their dilemma. It's not like here is 10 minutes of a cutscene. Go fight it. Like they're selling it. They're selling this shit to me. Like they're actually selling it. And I'm actually surprised. Like there has not been a spot so far in this entire story. It's slow and it's long, don't get me wrong, but there has not been a spot in this story that has from the Nico girl to right now the construction with Anton and with Ben and such. Like I'm actually understanding their plight. It's actually not like I got a shotgun to my head. You're actually making a relationship here between the proxies and the fucking clients. And that works so fucking well. The character development in this is absolutely 100% better than WutheringWaves. We haven't had a miss yet. And maybe we'll get a miss later on, but we haven't gotten it so far. And this is the beginning of the game. This is really fucking good. It's actually keeping my interest. It's not making me question shit. Like, why the fuck this bear showed up? Why the fuck Anton showed up? No, you're giving me an entire background. And it's playing out like an anime. It's really fucking good.
People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day. And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
No, 100%. Interesting doesn't sell. But I'll tell you why people didn't like the story now. Okay? It's long. But there's another main reason why this story sucked. And we don't have that problem right now. It's the fucking TV mode. Because it broke the momentum of the fucking story so fucking much. This is like episodes. Like, I consider the first episode the starting of the proxies. You're introduced to Nicole, Billy, and Anby. That's episode 1. Episode 2 is with Nico, with the red fang gun. Their Lumiere shit. Going into where with Vision's doing this shit to blow, and then we find out that the Sarah, the woman or whatever, is the actual fucking villain, the mastermind behind everything. They're episode logs. This is why I think this is such a good storytelling. It's gooning, but I mean, the TV mode is what I think legitimately probably killed this really, really hard.
I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
That's Anton for you. Such speeches are how he motivates people at the start of each new project. Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting.
Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core.
I disagree with that one, Coco.
Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine. I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding.
A real bro? You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack?
Oh, look who's talking. The answer is simple then. Let's battle. One-on-one. An opening.
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast!
He's trying to escape!
You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you. So give up now and admit defeat! I'm a real bro, and these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever!
Wait, if it's just about your workload, we can figure something out. If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name! It's totally not my vibe! A real bro should pick his own name! Powerful and bold, like a total beast! Yes! From today on, I shall be known
As what, motherfucker?
What's happening? Ethereals! Stop! Let go of me! Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
You just said you're a real bro. Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
That's right! That's right!
I fucking love an Anton right now.
Wait, what's going on? It may be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
It's okay. We got this, bro.
So the machines, the reason why they call them kids is because they have the mentality of fucking 12-year-olds.
My new name is Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans!
So, you're still called Hans?
That was actually good. That was actually good. Okay. That was actually good.
This is it. This is where the signal came from. That child. In-hollow boring machine Mark III. Greta.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
The character development in here is absolutely so good.
Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Okay, to put it in layman's terms, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update?
Doesn't one of these machines be turned into an ethereal?
Laptop's constant updates.
You never talk like this when you were a kid. And you used to be so cute when you were little.
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right? Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No! I won't allow it!
Huh?
I won't
Grace?
allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious...
Grace is the MILF? What the fuck?
Drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old civilization cartoons and trying to merge with other machines.
Sex with machine. Oh, she thought about sex.
Whoa. Having listened to your description, I wish I could see that.
Don't push her buttons, Proxy.
Proxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
Don't come any closer. This area is for me and my lover.
Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys who tried to break up me and Mr. White!
It's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White!
I made up my mind. I'm staying here with Mr. White. So take back what you said.
Uh-oh! The fighting attracted some ethereals!
You dare jump on Mr. White? Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away, you filth! Stop being so rude, or I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you?
Moldy turds.
She's like a different person.
Just unbelievable. Is this the power of a girl in love?
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
Wait, Miss Boring Machine! That was...
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited!
Oh, Mr. White going bye-bye.
Mr. White! Hang in there, Mr. White!
The impact just now. It cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr. White! It's all my fault!
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
Now, wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you. Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you, and he even drove off the ethereals. What a gentle building. You have good taste. Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
I'm going back with you!
Welcome back, Belle. Bellabog contacted us just now. They said they're going to send the first 2 machines to get
Yeah,
serviced.
you can see the story is more of a side story. You're right, but I mean, majority of fucking animes do that shit, and it helps develop character development a lot better. Okay, like in this situation right now with Grace and everything, like I can understand how Grace, with the machines, her love for the machines. I can see Anton with the bro fucking bullshit. Ben, I haven't really seen Ben's personality just yet show up. Kuroda's one show up just yet, but I'm sure that's coming. These are like technically like side story filler episodes, but it adds more to the character development for when the main story hits its peak, to where we get to like in the manga, like Dragon Ball, for example. I mean, you have the Garlic Jr. fucking saga, Dragon Ball Z, that never fucking existed in Dragon Ball Z, but it helps develop character development on Krillin, who, you know, he's fucking horny, and he's got with Meryl and shit, until he gets to Android 18, to where he finds his true fucking love. You have different things that come together that helps to just generate a better character development for the audience that you cannot just translate from paper. And that's what's good about sometimes with these filler type episodes. Again, in WutheringWaves, you don't really quite have this because certain things don't show up. That was fast. What, did we go pick it up? That's a large. Or did they just come show up? Did we get another? Did you get credit or something? Did you have to reorder it? Huh?
Yeah.
I don't want no pancakes and shit. This is pancakes and shit. That's not what I asked.
There's eggs in it.
I just wanted the eggs. Where's the eggs? There's only biscuits and pancakes in it. Oh, it's blended in. Sorry, wife's got food here. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. See, what was story character building during the main story because they're more serious tone than ZZ. Okay, let me explain my madness. Okay, let me explain my madness. And I'm gonna use Encore as the entire fucking best way to describe this. Okay, Encore is a character that comes into WUWA. We get our backstory, everything else. We figure out, you know, basic Guardian, Alto, and everything else. All in 1.0 story. Then we get, but character fucking disappears forever. Shows up back up in a companion story that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Because we didn't get the actual... Because we didn't build up an actual fucking emotional attachment to the character. Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper shows up out of nowhere. Expects us just to do shit. There's no character development. Some people argue that there's character development there. I didn't see it. That's why I always said the few key parts is that the beginning story of WutheringWaves is really good. The Camellia story really good. I guess I could give Carlotta's fucking story and everything else in 2.2 and Zanny and shit good because there is character development there. But I just didn't like the tone of the story. I don't like the musical shit. But with certain characters, I mean, Jianshin, she was in 1.0 story and then she's popped off. Like, they do a companion story for her. It's like, oh, I fucking remember that character from 1.0. Where the fuck has she been at? Baizi. Fucking Shishe. Those two from the beginning of the story. They were there, but they're gone. Like so far, returning characters in the story has been like Jang Lee, Jinchi, a little bit. Like you haven't really pushed these characters into the story enough to get the fucking viewer, which is myself, to actually give two fucks about the character. That's the problem. So far, the way that everything's being introduced so far, I've seen Anton come back into the story. I've seen Ben come back into the story and fucking skipping to shit. I've seen most of these characters come back later on. But I'm seeing right now that these characters, I'm developing a whole entire fucking backstory right now. I'm developing an emotional attachment to these characters. Like, I didn't like Anby. Anby shows up quite a bit. I didn't particularly care for Billy the Kid in the beginning. But going through it, and with them coming in, you know, I have a whole entire arc of character development, and I'm waiting to see when this character, I'm waiting to see when the fuck up's gonna happen to where they're just gonna show a character's gonna be on the screen for 5 fucking minutes, and then never be showing up, and then it's gonna be like 1.2, and it's gonna jump all the way to 1.6, and then find the character comes back, and it's gonna be like, oh, well, I don't. Why the fuck do I give a fuck about you? You just, you know, you came in. You're your side character. They're treating the characters right now that we're playing more like main characters than side characters. In WutheringWaves, a lot of the main characters are treated like side characters. They're only good for the story right now. They're not good for later. And we don't need to really have any kind of emotional depth involved in it. And I'm starting to notice why like a few people I know of was telling me ZZ's story is really good. And I'm just like, I skipped through fucking ZZ's story. I went all the way to fucking Bernice. And I skipped majority of the fucking story because the TV mode pissed me the fuck off. No TV mode, watching this shit, I mean, I'm seeing actual character development. I'm seeing that the proxies are making a fucking relationship with these characters. And it's not just, you know, I'm your boss, I'm your pimp. Like, they're making a relationship. Like I was saying before, the beta for fucking WutheringWaves in the beginning with the crownless and everything is a fucking entirely fucking better beginning than what we got.
Sounded like it shouldn't take them too terribly long to find the pile driver, but it won't be instantaneous either. If that's the case, you might as well go kill some time while we wait.
Hopefully, they'll bring them all together. But I think it's going to be, I don't think you're going to have, you might have Carlotta that'll show up, maybe Zenny might show up, but I don't think Gianchin's going to show up. I don't think Encore's going to show up. I don't think certain things, they're going to be focusing too much on the new characters. And if we're going to do that, then we need to focus on those characters in a way that really develops them. And I think 2.4 is going to fix that. But currently, as of right now, where I'm at and where at the present time period, so far this is already beating out WutheringWaves in terms of character development. That's my honest opinion.
Belle, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number. Hello, can you hear me?
Try to eat, man. I don't want to press X.
It's the two Faithans. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow.
I didn't have that option.
Disappearance, just like the other two machines.
Add something to it.
This machine is particularly good.
That's nice. Someone who's new to ZZ, that's good.
And it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you.
Not everybody showed up for in 1.1 to 1.6 for the Dreamless.
I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case,
like I'm waiting for Gian to come back.
Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route.
But I don't think that's gonna be for a long time. And by that time, I'm gonna be like, oh, who the fuck's Gian? Oh, that guy.
Let's go and get this done.
Whoa.
But I'm just saying, how they're introducing the characters, how the development is. This is just better.
Here is higher too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to
This feels like an anime.
No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Found it! In-hollow industrial pile driver type 3, Friday!
it's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's
What are
running?
you all waiting for? Go after it!
We got such a better fucking visual aspect from the emotions with these characters.
For you.
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you?
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous. Mere mortals, how dare thee speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission? I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal?
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones. The seal is weak, and once it is broken,
Oh shit, they nerfed Lupa.
place shall be devastated. Say no more. I shall force my way through.
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh.
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child, but let's talk about it when we get back.
Cease! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause. Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I can't fail him.
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
Oh shit, so they nerfed Lupa, and then they buff Zelda bitch in the latest update. And they're changing the fucking the new character's fucking shit already again. So the gun girl that everybody thought was electric is now fusion, and the guy who's gonna be Havoc is gonna be the Havoc male. Okay. Like I said, a lot of this shit, you can't take a thing. They're gonna change shit. Rose should be happy. Car got buffed again. She got nerfed and then she got buffed. Lupa got fucking nerfed the fuck though. In a sense. Like her weapon's kind of crappy now. Well, it's not crappy, but it's not as good as it was before. I just wanted to check the leaks. They're still changing. Wait. We're on this one, right?
can't even remember how long it's
Well, it was to
been
be
since
expected that there was going to be a nerf. They increased her reservation. It looks like her dog park move or whatever. They increased that, but they lowered her weapon down from 44% to 22%.
And my father.
But it might change again.
Look. This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old
Yeah,
man
44 to 24.
You know,
and then the attack buff.
it's got a heart.
Third pack got changed. Okay, and then the damage buff, which was doing like all damage buffing, was changed to an attack buff. And now the during the pack hunt, now allies deal only will now deal 20% more fusion damage against bosses. So compared to the previous.
Dad? Dad!
Yeah, that's a substantial change.
Me today.
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneers Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
So instead of straight damage, they're just increasing her attack percentage value now. I mean, technically, it's not really a nerf. It's more of a balance patch.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home
Yeah.
alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda.
I feel lazy. I'm gonna send it to you, Vez, and if you want to put it in the chat, you can.
I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good.
But these are the changes.
Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed.
I hear the new voice actor now.
Their Bangbu.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Faithin. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
I do have something to say. You're a kid. Shut up.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name horse, you made such a weird face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee from his proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us, and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. HubSec investigated,
and said the financial burden of Bellabog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Bellabog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Bellabog as my father a long time ago. The Bellabog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just pubsec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same as what we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
I doubt it too, Bess.
What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the...
I'll even say it like this, like, right? I was saying this, and, like, I know Noisy was disagreeing with me on this one earlier. But I'm gonna say like this. To me, looking at it, like, Brant really doesn't do any fucking big damage at all. Like, he hits hard, don't get me wrong. He's got multiple little hits that is good, okay? And people saying, well, you know, like, Brant does more damage than Chang Li. Oh, but Brant doesn't have a nuke. His ult and his skill does not fucking nuke like fucking Chang Li. And like I was trying to point out is that to me, I would probably be running, if I did Lupa, I would be running a Lupa, Chang Li, and a Shorekeeper team, because even then the crit rate and crit damage buff that Shorekeeper would provide, and with Shorekeeper with using the Geo fucking Echo that increases all damage attribute, not just attack, like the fallacy. With that, with the ability that you heal, it's also going to increase your attack percentage. You got the crit rate and the crit damage with the domain. Quick swap between Lupa and Chang Li is just like legitimately seems like it'd be a better fucking case as a fucking team than incorporating Brant. It's not saying that you cannot incorporate Brant, but I feel like I would get more fucking damage in terms with running Shorekeeper or in terms than using Brant for basically a hyper carry, somewhat quick swap team, like me running GN and Chang Li together, like me running Chang Li and GN, or me running even Chang Li and Carlotta with Shorekeeper over Brant and putting him on a team. In all honesty, I could burst damage a fucking boss faster than using with Brant. So, I mean, it's basic logic.
Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
She's a child. Can pretend it doesn't exist.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the Hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's
That's what I'm saying.
It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today.
If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype...
Like, Shorekeeper's still more valuable, in my personal opinion, on that team than Brant. Like, I'm taking Carlotta completely out of the equation on this. We're soon going to get to the fucking police story.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today, so you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Like, I'm gonna be honest right here, right? When it comes down to Brant, because I'll say it, okay? I'm gonna say there's some people I know of that treats Brant in like WutheringWaves like he's a fucking god or some shit. Brant is, in all honesty, like, is a good character, but is like, I actually kind of regret pulling for him. Now knowing that Lupin exists, is like, Brant was a worthless fucking pull. Like, in all honesty. Brant is completely worthless to me. Chang Li with Lupa is a better fucking purchase than what Brant was. And my Brant's even if my Brant's only a summon one, like Brant, I don't get why some people fucking think Brant is like the best just because he's a fucking dude. I don't particularly care. I mean, I'm just gonna say the truth. Like, I don't think he's that great of a character, to be honest. I think like he's flashy, but he's not that great.
Kaleda walked away with her.
Brant was an actual
There's still a bit of a grudge between her
skippable
and
character.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. What really matters is that she made a decision. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines.
And even with the shields and the healing, right? Like,
I found their
you correct me if I'm wrong, Vaz. You correct me if I'm wrong.
showed no signs of being corrupted by
But every time I've played Brant, and I got a summon 0 Brant, I don't know about summon 1 to summon 6. I got a summon 0 Brant with an R1 weapon. Brant in general takes a little while to get going to pop off the shields and the heal. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially the shield. Like, for Brant, he's attacking, he's doing all this. I don't want to waste fucking time. Why would I be using Brant as basically a healer DPS, a healer sub DPS, where Shorekeeper is a healer buffer that just takes 2 other characters and fucking transforms them into being better? Like, I don't see the particular love for Brant. the character, in my personal opinion, takes a little while to get going. You got to build up the fucking meter. You got to do all this other stuff. It's not like he's straight off the bat fucking pops his shit, done. He has got to takes time to get to it. By that time, it gets like a tactical hologram boss. He's already adding an additional like 15 seconds, if not a little bit more, into a fucking fight like that, rather than just properly fucking putting like Shorekeeper, Chang Li, and Lupa, or Shorekeeper, Chang Li, and fucking JJ or something, which JJ has better Cachero efficiency, still provides me a 14% fucking resident skill buff. Like, JJ, in my personal opinion, beats the shit out of fucking Brand in that regards. Plus, I get coordinated attack to when I put Chang Li on there, every fucking hit's a coordinated fucking attack. Like, Brant, I don't see Brant doing as well as Chang Li in that regards, helping Chang Li in that regards. And like, listen to like V, like, I love V, don't get me wrong, he's a good dude, but V Dizzy, man, was all about fucking Brant so fucking goddamn much that we had that argument to where it's like, oh no, Chang Li is going to support Brant. How the fuck is Chang Li going to support Brant? Brant's fucking shit's based on energy regen, first and foremost, to get all of his attack shit. She does Resident Liberation on our outro buff. She's not buffing Brant in any which way, shape, form. Brant buffs Chang Li. But in the terms of everything that I'm seeing, when it comes down to speed and it comes down to efficiency, Brant is a bottom tier compared to JJ. JJ just comes out, does the fucking job. Shorekeeper comes out, does the job. Pop Chang Li, I'm done. Like, it's simple, it's over, it's easy. Brent comes in, he complicates everything. He's not efficient.
They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
I agree.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital.
The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area.
But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Belle, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
All right, all 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it! We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Kaleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you can give up or not! You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself! Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech...
That'll have to do, Kaleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! Kaleda, what was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication! Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
I don't want to hear it!
Kaleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Kaleda. But if something happened to you, how would Kaleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste!
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the Hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Got it. Let me see. It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened sinner stabilizing the seal? It's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea, we're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that, and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all crammed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well-written, a kid your age, I don't know, shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog, but perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier just to get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, okay, Sweet Pea? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home, even without Horse. Me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Damn. That was actually quite emotional.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two, be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared, with this receipt as evidence!
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it!
Oh shit.
I get it now. phone call right before he left? It was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Phaethon is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mental horse sent me a message, telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming!
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
It ate the kids.
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
This right here is the best animation work I know. I remember that. That right there was some of the best animation work right here coming.
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for! The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again?
Get moving! Jerry! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Billabong! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Billabong machinery will never give in!
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy, what's up?
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Don't worry.
That's one of the best scenes.
They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can show you something Gooner, right? Yeah, you want some good shit? I'll give you some Gooner shit. There you go. WUWA's gonna be selling that soon enough. Officially licensed. I'll let y'all soak in that for a few minutes. This is official. They got a company that makes their fucking figures, and that's official as fuck. You can pre-order it right now.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning.
That's official license.
Preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Faithin?
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
I mean, that is what WutheringWaves likes to show up.
Demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president.
Everybody's so fucking excited over that statue.
To unearth Belobog's past and involves such a mysterious monster.
Yeah, they call y'all fucking gooners, bro, huh?
If I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Fairy, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
I'd be happy to be.
Girl don't give a fuck, man.
However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements.
Oh my god.
Doing it here.
They're also showcasing this shit on fucking Twitter too.
Judging by their resume, fits your current needs.
Different fucking place, but this, like, look at this one.
Done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Another fucking figure.
I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She's Nicole's acquaintance. We'll have an easier time contacting her.
Jesus
Nicole would
fucking
never miss
Christ.
an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
That fucking figure's like $1,500. That one's gotta be a fan thing.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Like, let me take a look real quick.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security.
So, looking up ZZZ, right? Looking up ZZZ figures.
Had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case.
For ZZZ figures, I'm getting this. I think that's more respectful. I'm sure they got some gooner fucking shit out there. I'm sure they got gooner shit for ZZZ.
Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it.
I would actually buy the Bang Boom fucking plushies. I'm not gonna lie.
And by the way, Kaleida also
If my wife was around, I'd fucking be like, yo, you want to see some Bang Boom plushies?
time to collect the monster's remains.
Because I think they're fucking. I think the Bang Booms are actually pretty fucking cool.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed.
And some of them actually seem to be very useful.
Or the search for Rain. All we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Tell you what, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll let this continue. I can hear it.
The public security office? Why are we going there?
You really don't remember. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there. We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Oh yeah. All right, let's finish this story off real quick.
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out.
'Cause I do have some errands I gotta go run. I'm gonna let you know that now.
Was this far? You should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
I gotta show y'all something though.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in EOS.
How much do y'all know about WutheringWaves?
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Really? I'm gonna start looking for a restaurant.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Oh shit!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else. Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, both of you, thanks.
I gotta find something here for y'all.
If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty.
Belle would have gotten you a life insurance fucking money.
We're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
It appears to be a survey for a covered public event. Okay.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Jesus Christ, you want me to keep selected? Like, I just want to hear it.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
All right. Let me see if I can find this real quick. I think it's very much worth it. Look, I don't want fucking shorts, you goddamn piece of shit. I want fucking videos. The fuck wrong with YouTube right now? You guys got 8 minutes? You guys got 8 minutes? Hope you got 8 minutes. There you go. Let me do this real quick with the game. But I keep rebuilding the charge in the background because I'm not going to use any of that today. Let me find my mouse. This. There you go. I gave y'all some WUWA. We'll show you what WUWA used to be like in the beginning.
漂泊者。漂泊的旅人，欢迎在这里醒来。掌舵无声，我们的世界刚刚经历一场退潮，悲鸣降临，人类被旧日的法则遗留，文明与贪图搁浅。但静默之后，是不竭余力的发生。随毁灭一同出现的异象，同样带来了新生。人类正与他们
Kura actually paid fans to make this shit, from my understanding in Korea.
漂泊者。
This is creepy as fuck. This is the moment you can see someone's soul fucking leave their body. It's almost like a Teletubbies fucking goddamn animation. With all the waving. My problem is what the fuck going on with their eyes? Skinny is not a problem. It's the fucking eyes is a problem. Those things are fucking huge. Get ready for the best fight sequence ever. Ling Yang actually thinks he's doing shit.
游戏越发强烈。他想告诉我什么呢？
路止于此，还始于斯。我们的旅途还远未结束。
But I thought it was fucking beautiful. Then it just replays it again. But I thought it was beautiful. I thought y'all would love that. I gotta find the best fucking video. The one that used to, you know, the one I'm talking about, Vez. The one that used to make fucking a certain noisy boy leave our fucking goddamn stream every fucking time it was played. See, is this it? Yes, this is it. This is it. This will never be let down. This has never let me down, this video. Ready? There you go.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort? Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
If you play WUWA, look at fucking Yang Yang.
Plans? How about leaving with us for now?
Yeah, let's get going.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong. This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You want to play WutheringWaves after that? But let's see. Let's go find this shit real quick without opening up WutheringWaves. Gotta find the right one. See if someone took a picture of it. Because Yang Yang's a dude. Oh, it wouldn't take me long to open up WutheringWaves. Watch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna showcase something to you really quickly. Okay, I'm gonna showcase this to you because legitimately, Yang Yang as a present. I show this to everybody because I've always noticed this. There's something very, very, very special about her model. And it's never been fixed. It's not the tits. It's something very special. You have to look at it. If you just do a passing glance, you're not going to see it. Yang Yang's. If you look at Yang Yang's in-game model, you'll see something if you look very, very closely. Let me show you. I didn't even do my dailies on this. I'm not going to. I'm putting WutheringWaves back down. I'm done with it. They got me.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Right here. In this area where my mouse is at. Do you see it? Oh, that's just a crease in the skirt. Why does it have a bulge right there? Right there. Why does it have a bulge? Let me add something in here. Try to help this out a little bit. Like, if you ever look at the Yang Yang model, you go 2 fucking buttons down. How that creased is not a crease. That's a bulge. It should be flat. That's a fucking bulge. There is something right fucking here. This is not a chick. This is Rexlent. This is Rexlent 100%.
Anything I can help you with?
See, like, how that's flat? See how the creases come up from the side, but you can see how it, you know, it comes out to the side? This crease makes absolutely no fucking sense. That's a bulge. Could be that, or it could be that there is something poking up because she's a little excited. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I've ruined this character for 2 people already. It's in the right spot. That's a present. Now back to easy. What time is it? I got some more time.
Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industry.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever. almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Ooh, don't touch that!
Did she
All
just
non-forensic
fucking
officers
lick
are
it?
prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
The bitch just fucking
Where's
licked
that
it.
ferocious monster, I mean the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Zhu, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, the citizens will surely panic. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So, I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So why don't we go show our support?
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. The 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Zhuyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
How much longer is this? Pretty long. So we do 6th Street thief case next. Okay. I got some shit that I gotta go do in town real quick, so I'll be back later and probably gonna play the game actually rather than watch it. But I gotta admit, the story's fucking damn good so far. So I'll be back. You guys have a go for now. We'll talk about my stuff here. We'll talk about more about ZZZ and everything when I return. Should be gone for about an hour, maybe 2 hours. So, adios.